Boo! Ugh. Well, hello there, everybody. How's it going? Let's get the camera focusing on my head first. There we go, I think. I don't know. Hello there, Devourer of Gods, Viper. Going to pretend to drink this as though there's something in it. Hey, Ed. Silverwind, go Shaw. How's it going? I got a Genshin Impact ad. This is unforgivable. Well, I got something you might not want to hear, pal. They give you those ads because it's what they think you want to play. Perhaps you've been looking up Genshin Impact just a tad too much lately. Maybe. Hello. Hello there, Ed. What's up? Not much, dog. What's up with you? Oh! Ignore that. Not much. Getting ready to go out grocery shopping. I mean, staying in all day and watching Netflix. Yeah. That's what you mean, right? That's what you mean. All day long, watching little old Nuffly. And old Spunk over there, who I asked actually, I was like, hey, why is his name Spunk? And so apparently it's because of Spunk Meyer, which was a character from the Alien movies, which is... I mean, it's not what I would have named him, but it's not a terrible name. Yeah. No, I hear you. Sound effects. There we go. Look at Genicho? You better. You better only look at Genicho, Viper. Nuffly, hey, guess the day. Oh, that is true. I'm not wearing my watch. Where is it? There we go. I will say, don't look too hard at my bedside table. I know there are very suspicious, suspicious tissues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there we go. However, I would never use them, okay? I'm a real man. I take care of it myself. I don't know why people use tissues for it, not gonna lie. It's a little weird. Look at that. Holy heck. Oh my god. God, listen. I've got a badunka dunk. It is true. Nobody is denying this. I know, I gotta get back on the diet, man. Just a bad time to be starting it. Oh yeah, by the way, we have a new member to welcome. Wasn't it like Daddy's Little Princess or something like that? Let me look. I know it's getting cut off by I know it's getting cut off by my camera. Special little angel. There we go. Special little angel. There we go. Hey, I'm not judging. Don't worry about it. I need to find a better spot for this because it keeps getting cut off. Oh, it's just over it. You know what? That's actually a good idea. Let's put that over it maybe. There we go. There we go. Where'd you get Daddy from? Because it's Special Little Angel. Isn't it always like Daddy's Special Little Angel? You're the worst. You guys are so silly. It's my birthday. It is. I remember that actually. Happy birthday, Mr. Wall, also known as Devourer of Gods. Sus? It's not sus. It's sensible. Just a natural assumption. You guys like my shirt, by the way? Like we need your support. Which is hilarious, because I do. Can you believe it? We're only 2 members away from having the fish tank. Pretty sick. Boomer humor. Ban this man. Don't actually. Yeah, happy birthday, Devourer. I'll be devouring cakes. You better. You better. I don't know. I guess it really depends on what kind of cake. Personally, you know, a lot of cakes are merely good. There's not that many cakes that are fantastic. What are you talking about? The Sword Saint mod. What, because it says hashtag Sword Saint? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Hashtag, gameplay. Hashtag gameplay. There we go. No, I already put gameplay. Ugh. Hashtag boy fail. No, 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 no. Let's just do where it did playthrough. Why is it just showing me stuff that's in my description already? Oh, we could just do Sekiro. No, we can't. It's right there, idiot. Buffoon. Yeah, just live. Let's do live. That makes sense. Hashtag live stream. There we go. Save. See, Ed? Now you can stop complaining to me. Definitely not realizing you can just delete the hashtag instead of replacing it. Listen, I don't believe in taking things away from someone and leaving them high and dry, okay? I take a hashtag away from YouTube, I give a hashtag back. Because there's a few flavors in there. Oh, yeah, perforators. I remember that. I'm gonna be a mod forever then? No, I just have to kill you and then make someone else a mod at the same time. There's plenty of that. Isn't it kind of weird, by the way? I can't gift myself like a YouTube membership. Like, I can't gift, you know, I can't like give out gifted stuff. Super chat, super sticker, who cares? Actually, what if I right click on a guy? Go shall, pin, report, remove, put user in timeout, hide user on channel, add as moderator. Nope. Yeah, I have no idea how you're supposed to gift subs in this economy. It's crazy how Nuffly's cat and Nuffly look the same. Gonna let you simmer on that one. You know, I didn't realize that this type of cat was like the normal type of cat. Did you guys know that? Because I've explicitly had like pure white, tuxedo cats, you know? So I wasn't like, huh, I guess like most cats look like that, huh? I didn't know that. Wham. Perforators probably have like 40 trillion diseases. But it's worth it. Is it? Is it TNT? Is it worth it? Maybe, I don't know. Let's get into the game. We can't pretend as though we're not playing AI modulation mod forever. What I do have to do though is delete a save file, which will probably be this one, because it's the ministry moveset, and who cares? New game, okay. I don't expect this mod to be a big stopgap. Like, it's probably just gonna be this stream and the next stream. I don't know. Imagine going through the entire mod and forgetting to do the Shura boss. I have something to tell you guys, okay? And you're not gonna like it. Let me put them. Boop. No, but now it says 7. Bink, bink, bink.
This is a
That,
test.
that says 9. There we go.
This is a test.
There we go. I got something unfortunate to tell you, TNT. I went through the entire Lone Shadow mod in Dark Souls 3. I did not go and fight Champion Gundyr. Can you find it in your heart to forgive me? I will carry this disgrace to my grave. Can't believe it. I forgot. How did I forget Champion Gundyr? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I have to put my settings back on. There we go. Wow. Hey, come on, you know? I don't know how I missed. I can't believe you can't grapple onto that one. Because Champion, I think the reason is I went to the Consumed King's Garden, but I didn't actually beat Osiris or Gundyr. I didn't even beat Nameless King. I missed so many of the optional bosses, and by that I mean 3 of them. Well, I guess Ancient Wyvern also exists. I don't know, it's just such a bother. It's such a bother getting to, Archdragon Peak. Because you gotta get the emote, you gotta go back to the rat dungeon. And then you're good. But, you know, after, you know, it feels longer in your head. You have been forgiven, but I shall plague your server with suspicious drawings later. Nah, that's fine. You know what though, TNT? You keep forgetting to spoiler your pictures. I told you, TNT, you could post your pictures, just spoiler them, so that when people look through the server, they're not like, huh? And yet you keep forgetting. You keep forgetting, you cheeky son of a gun. Arthur Fist meme, anyway. TNT forget to tag them with spoilers when you add them? He doesn't already! He just doesn't! He's already doing that. I wouldn't call it forgetting. Oh, well then I guess I wouldn't call it banning you. Click! Deleted, get owned. Ew, who is this riggedy ruag guy streaming? Hey, give Kuro's charm. Yes, I remember that. Insist he take it. Suffering is what I desire. Ukamio. We need to remember to change the voice. Why don't we do that right now? I hate how you have to go back to the main title screen for it. I'm feeling French today. What do you guys think? Made me suffer, daddy. Sekiro, maybe? He is such, like, a weirdo when he says that. Like, what do you mean, suffering is what I desire? Like, I understand that... what do you... I get... Yo no entiendo is what I mean. It feels so nice, man. I can just swing at them. Ah, look at this. Bing, 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 bing. Ah. I swung at that guy and it was like a relief you wouldn't understand. You don't know how much that felt good right there. Just to hit the guy and to not have like 47 weird things happening that make the entire experience worthless. Like, it's shocking how deep. Like, I'm getting chills now from the moveset of Sekiro. It's so much better. Someone spoiled something? No, TNT posts pictures that many would consider to be erotic. And so I said that it's perfectly fine if he sends them because it's not that bad. All he has to do is put a spoiler tag on them, so someone has to intentionally click on it in order to get... Oh, I forgot you can't revive in the tutorial. It's kind of dumb. I kind of wish the death blow animation was faster. Like, it makes killing people slower. How did you miss? I could not have been any closer to you. You know what? I'll start spamming Rule 34 perhaps? No. Please. When people enter that server, they don't know, man. They don't know what we got going on in this community of ours. I definitely have to spoil her for Betsy because she's a little much. TNT, what do you mean a little much? What is a little much for you? I will say every time you say like a little much, it's always like, to me, the exact same as every one of your drawings. If you're into muscular thighs, you might like the Betsy one. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? What do you... There was new dialogue on that eavesdrop. Eduardo Prati. If thou are lying, I will be miffed. But overall, not that angry. What? No, there isn't. That's base game, right? You'll be absolutely revolted. Revolted? Isn't that what they say in base game? In the base game they talk about salt? And... No, they don't, though. You poor fool, Eduardo. Don't worry. That's fine. That's fine. You can be dumb, that's okay. I am dumb as well. Of how everyone thinks I don't know. See, the joke doesn't work because I'm just going to laugh at you regardless, so... Feel free being the salt guy from here on out. Hey guys, look, it's Ed. He thought that was new.
L'héritier divin.
Ooh.
Nous ne nous étions plus vus depuis la mort de votre oncle.
His lips did not move on that one.
Seigneur Genichiro,
Seigneur Genichiro. Sure.
Merci.
Laissez-moi m'en occuper.
Sorry. It's no Mayamo Gyobu, but it's pretty up there. Can I mute Ed for being dumb? Can you mute Ed? Ed is a mod. You're both mods. I don't think that's how that works. French Genicho's goofy as hell. He is pretty up there. Definitely, I think it's about time he did an Among Us game with chat. Did you guys know I actually have... I have streamed Among Us before. Hey! Ho ho! Nice swing in there, buddy. Probably just gonna go heal, and then he's gonna shoot me. That's fine. And you're like the only mod on that server? He is? But that's just because you guys are goofy. I would actually like to do an Among Us thing, but I think having my chat in an Among Us server with like an Among Us call, that would be too much chaotic energy and the world would explode. I can't, but if you removed it, I could. Yeah, do be aware. Ed will rip your throat out with his teeth. Wink. I don't know why I said that. Do you know what the word for kuro in Spanish is? Don't look it up. Isn't the word for kuro kuro because it's his name? Ultimate difficulty. A lot more. A lot more harder. Do I do it? A lot? Do it, but it's not that bad? Is it? I have no idea what ultimate difficulty a lot more harder means. I can probably turn it off. Wolf. Wolf will enter the ultimate difficulty. Welcome to Ashina Incarnation. It's an overhaul mod of Sekiro. Enemies will have more complicated AI mechanisms, self-made and more. Mini-boss gauntlet and more by modders, I would think. It's like Demon Bell. I won't spoil though. We'll see. We'll see. Wolf will become a lot more harder. The word more, in case you didn't realize, was not necessary there. Give up the ultimate difficulty. You'll have to do this before uninstalling Ashina Incarnation. Wow. Okay. I'll remember to do that before I record more boss versus boss, I guess. Excuse me? Oh, this is like a dumb thing. This is like dumb stuff. Oh, I get it. I get it. Oh, I understand now. It's the difficulty for people who are insane. Okay, well, how's it like fighting a wolf with this on? Ah, okay. That's a good one. Okay, pal. Like Long May the Shadows Afflict, but less absurd. Now, I don't know about you, but Long May the Shadows Reflect was not like this. God, please remove it. Something wrong, TNT? Is there something wrong here? Let's see Naomori. Naomori will be the stopgap for whether we try this or not. I don't see you speaking a lot more harder in Chinese. True. Now, it's now. What? You mean Naomori? Naomori? Kawarada? Man, this guy's poise really doesn't break, huh? You have to deal his entire health bar worth of damage. I'd like to pick up the item instead of bracing against the wall. Is it weird that it doesn't feel that bad? Am I just broken? Like, am I so defeated by the state of mods recently? Oh no. That, like, to me, this isn't really that bad. Like, it's definitely horrible. I can't deny that, but this is not the worst thing I've ever done. I love fighting a mini-boss for 10 minutes. True. I think we'll take it off, personally. I just wanna... Okay, how much health does he have? Oh, so it's not that he has huge health. It's that I don't have any damage. Oh, okay. I'm a little disappointed actually because of that. Really? Like I just do less damage? Yeah. Kill me, Naomori! You're literally repeating the same 5 moves? Brother, it's Sekiro. That's Sekiro. Naomori, take me. Naomori, you've returned to Karu's tears. Well, the mod was correct. That was a lot more harder. Anyway, time to actually play the game now. Oh yeah? You're just gonna let me keep going, huh? Yeah, no, I don't know. Personally, this is just as difficult as the other one, right? This is as difficult as the a lot more harder difficulty. I was not paying attention. Told you the mod is mostly vanilla. This guy is not vanilla. I don't think, anyway. He's definitely, like, a little different. Not exactly the same. He's not any different, I refuse. The generals, they, you know, he's gotta be a little different. He feels like he has something different, you know? Maybe I've played so many mods that I can't tell anymore, but he feels a little different than vanilla. God, ew. Ogre's coming up soon. Can you imagine Ogre with ultimate difficulty? I mean, he'd be a lot more harder. Oh, well, this is unfortunate. My favorite part is where the enemy just stands there eating me for a while. Wait a minute, what? I just did that guy's whole combo and it didn't break his posture that bad. Hee 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 hee. Oh, never mind then. Yeah, you would need an entire flip. This is gonna be a time. All right, let's get prepared. Let's kill spear guy so we don't have any interruptions. Excuse me. Excuse me, coming through. Chind Ogre. Bum 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 bum. Bam 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 bam. Ah, okay. Ah. I thought he had like a 3-grab combo. I was like, alright, that's not the worst thing to learn. And then he just did it like again. So maybe he just keeps going. You ever think about that? Yeah, it's a super compelling moveset, right? Like my guy loves the grab. What an extra moveset. You ever think about that? Like, my man Sekiro swings his sword around with one hand at, like, full extension. I don't trust you. Never mind, he has no combo there. So is it just like attack that after it he can spam his grab 4 times in a row? Hey, yep, there we go. No, come on, really? I need more bullets. Let's go to the gym, but I do remember that video. I need more bullets. He's got the juicy behinds. I see you doing that. You're not gonna get me so easily, Ogre. There we go. Sekiro does 2 attacks, 2-handing, and the last 3 are one-handed. I know, he goes like, hoo, hoo, swang, swing, swang. Like, what is the pose on that final one? He's got his hand, like, all the way back here. He's got, like, a Black Widow pose. He's got his hand out front and his sword arm all the way behind him. Crouched down. What a goofy guy this Sekiro man is. Will playing his NPC mod conflict with Elden Arts? It depends. I don't know what Elden Arts does, but I would say very likely there's no way you could play those two together. Especially the ones that require resurrection, because that's, you know, it's obviously different. Oh, come on, I missed. I need more bullets. Least goofy from sub protagonist. His whole posture bar? Really? His whole bar. Oh yeah, I forgot about the grab. That's not really a grab, he just kind of shoulder checks you until whatever. Yeah, definitely Panda Gaming. There's no way. Because I'm pretty sure Elden Arts changes the player too. So I would gather that they conflict. The files are the same that they edit. Is this gunman really still alive? Dodges in uppercuts. I swear, modders love the uppercut. It's their favorite thing. Get shit on. So mean. To be fair, I was still working off of the chained ogre life, so I was down a couple. Why are people never able to stealth kill Matsumoto's summons? Minions, sorry. It's almost like putting 50 guys in an area, each with like conflicting view angles, does not make for the best stealth experience. Get good, Scrubby. You're the one with the problem here. I'm just playing the game. You're like, get good. You're a fool. Why can't you do this thing that I can do? It's because, man, I'm not like that. I'm not doing it. He definitely changed the AI on these straw cloak guys, but I'm not really sure what they did. Like, he definitely uses different moves after you attack them. There's a super rare item called Gachin's. Oh, hello there, Tenzin. Gachin's Sugar. Tenzin is definitely different. My man is doing some weird stuff right now. I can't believe I missed both of that. Oh, my man just... He deflected me, like, immediately. Interesting. Like, there was no hitting him there. That's definitely... Yeah, that one. That's definitely new. You piece of trash. I hate you so much. Anyway. Am I the only one who just doesn't sweep these days? Like that? I don't know. I just don't really like doing it. That much anyway. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Ouch. Better to transition into a combat art? That is true. Like if you jump off of a guy, you can go right into Ashina Cross or something like that. Okay, you know what? You got me there. Well done. I feel like he can perfect deflect me when he recovers posture. Like it's a guarantee. As long as I hit him fast enough. I kind of like the immediate deflect. I'm a yes and a no on it. I do it a lot, so this is extremely hilarious of me to say. But it can be a little BS sometimes. If you're just hitting him and then all of a sudden you deflect like super soon and then he just uppercuts you before you can think about it. Not saying that's what happened, but that's what can happen. I did so much area work for my mods. Only for people to come in, do specifically the reflections, and then go, it was okay. I did more than that. You did? Never speak to me again. Do you know how long it took me to get that alternate path to Demon of Hatred? I don't remember any. You're driving me mad, Stain. I spent a huge amount of time doing that stuff. And not just that path, by the way, Stain. I did way more than that. All I remember from your mod is Kisho and Hiroki. You haven't played it though, so that doesn't surprise me that the two of the things you remember is my mini bosses. Anyway. Hey, what's up with you, huh? Oh, you're new. I get it. You know? Hey, you got something kind of cheeky going on here, huh? Did you just block my attack? My man actually has a block now. Bink. 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 Aw, come on. Did he piss on his hand? No, he's got a... What is it? Yashiraiku's sugar. Right there. You... The mod author just put the punches everywhere. Which is fair, to be fair. But still. No, it's not Yashiraiku's. What is it? It's... I obviously don't have it, but... Something... Gokhan sugar? Yes, it's Gokhan. You mean Goku? Listen, you guys get to be right. I get to play the game. Who's more in the right here, me or you? Clearly it's me. Yashi Raikou. Something wrong with the he really goes into that punch super quick. Now I will say there's more mini bosses in this mod than base game. I'm not exactly sure where they are, but I'll keep an eye out just in case I see any. I mean, that guy I fought right there was mini boss tier. I wonder if Gyobu is any different. There's a monk mini boss? Yeah, there's a monk. And there's something else. Oh, there, Gyobu. Is it just me or is the... Oh yeah, he's different. Is the camera more zoomed out than normal for Gyobu? Did you just sweep the air? Did you just jump, huh? Okay. He pushed me into the fire. Having a bit of a weird time with Gyobu so far. He's kind of doing some wacky nonsense. I don't know why you thought that was gonna hit, but okay, Gyobu. French is such a funny language. Hey Gyobu, what are you doing over there, huh? You cheeky bastard! Who made this? Onikage chargé! I'm curious to see if the lone shadows are any different. Really? Huh. TNT, I never would have gathered that you were a guy who's interested in seeing the lone shadows. I mean, that's really out of character for you. Why are you sweeping, man? Is this because he replaced the, like the drift animation? The portes du château. Oh, my work here is done? That's a new line. That wasn't in base game. My work here is done. It's like, the other one saying, hesitation is defeat, comma. I told you that, didn't I? You did. You told me that the last time you killed me, Ashina, Sword Saint. True, it's not like I talk about them all the time or anything. I'm surprised TNT hasn't made like Omega Busty Lone Shadow drawing yet. That seems super up his alley. Or maybe he just respects them too much to turn them into an anime woman. I mean, come on, TNT. Their literal whole thing is that they step on you. That's like literally your alley. Yeah, lone sexy shadow. I don't know. There's a wordplay there somewhere. We just have to dig for it a little deeper. Wink, bonk, bing, bink, bank, sling, bank, bink, 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 bink. He's not terrible when he's actually fighting me. I don't understand why you're doing this, Gyobu. The jump is so weird. When I put a jump in my mod, I was right in putting it in there. Ed was wrong in making me take it out. You putting it in here just doesn't make any sense. To be fair, a lady ninja isn't a bad idea. TNT acting like it's like a real idea instead of the most obvious thing for him to do. Like actual surprise that he's not done it already. bing bong. Bong bong bing bing bong bing bong bong. Yo, he's climbing into the alright, well, you know it is how it is. You keep drifting away, Gyobu. You know you don't have to swing, right? The horse can just turn around. It's so funny how Gyobu has to literally drift his horse. When, oh, I don't know. He should just be capable of turning around. What? What was the telegraph for that one? Oh, the part where he stood up slightly? That's true. My bad. My bad. Pardonnez-moi. Pardon. Ah. Gyobu don't know how to ride a horse. Although nobody can do a 190-degree turn with a horse. You don't need to do a 190-degree angle with the horse. That's not what I meant to do. You just need to turn around. Like, you don't need to, on the spot, move. You could just turn around. The cloak would look goofy with the honkers, and I refuse to make them smaller. TNT, you have some bad news about your honkers. They look goofy the whole time. I refuse to believe that the Lone Shadow cloak would make it too honked up. Like, it would make the honkers not look great. I refuse to believe that's true. There's only 360 degrees in the degree system, comrade. No. Nope. I mean, if you're talking about, like, what you can do without overlap, then yeah, there's 360. But you can also just keep turning. You can turn in a complete circle and then keep going. So mean. Listen, I'm just saying, I believe you can do it. You saying you can't do it doesn't make any sense. 190 isn't a U-turn? When did I say that Gyobu's gotta be hanging a Yui? Except I think I have to do this. Really? You're gonna make me do the whole dialogue? The whole dialogue. In order to do a U-turn, you need, well, if you're going this way, then 180, yeah, just 180 degrees. 180 is a U-turn? What are you talking about? Because if you're here, going this way, and you do a 90-degree turn, that's a right angle. Wait, no, okay, but 180, that's not a turn though. You literally said 190 when my comment said 180. 190. 190. Nope, there's no other. He's only said 190. In fact, this is the first time he's ever said the letter 180. He has never said any other number before in this sequence. So I am correct and you are wrong. Okay, but why TF would I draw a female Lone Shadow? Oh, TNT, I'm sorry. I didn't know you needed a reason. I didn't know you needed a reason, huh? You have? No, you haven't. I'm looking at the list right here. Although nobody can do a 180-degree turn on a horse. Okay, that is true. But my problem isn't that I said 190 and 180. You're taking issue with the wrong part. This is why I hate like talking to people, because I'm always like, hey, here's this thing. And then they're like, oh, by the way, this thing you weren't talking about, like obviously. That's what I think you're talking about, because that's what makes me win the argument the fastest. Ergo, clearly nothing you said makes sense, and I win. Haha, forehead, goodbye. It's like, what are you talking about, man? Stain on a speedrun to lose his mod capabilities? Can I mute him if he loses mod? Only for 3 minutes at most. Enhance physical attributes. The ferocity of Ashina's army was known throughout the nation. Meanwhile, their generals don't know how to swing a sword, man. They get blocked once, it's like, what the heck? I don't control how long I mute him. All I'm saying is I've seen something that lets you choose how long you mute them. So maybe you're just not as good at muting people as you thought you were. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe this is all on you, pal. Really? There's 3 spearmen here now. Sick. S-I-C-K. I'm doing what I did with Half-Light. I'm just making the enemies on my side, because who actually cares? Nobody. It's so funny that this is specifically how Miyazaki himself wants you to fight Blazing Bull, by deflecting the head. See, look, even the Ashina soldier knows how to fight him. Just gonna eat one of these real quick. Son of a gun, you got me there. Miyazaki plays his games? He says he does. Okay, there we go. Like, Miyazaki said that he can't enjoy Elden Ring because he's seen too much of Elden Ring. So when he does it, it's like not new and fresh anymore. There we go. Has he ever fought a headless? Well, he probably had like 999 spirit dust to put on his sword. He had a fully upgraded anti-terror gourd. So I believe it. I believe he could think that headless was a good fight. Should I do the Yashi Shoy? Well, you got me there. Well done. Divine Confetti, yes. The purple mottled gourd cannot be upgraded. Sure, but it does get more charges, I think. I mean, you gotta be one real dumb son of a gun to actually use the gourds in the first place. So, you know. I have pretty much, like, I forget they exist all the time. The anti-poison fire, what? The anti-poison and the anti-fire one is like... it's just useless, so I never use it. It only says 5 uses anyways. Shut your damn mouth. I don't give a shit. I don't care, man. If I did, I would have gotten it right. You're all like, he made an offhand comment about something he doesn't know that much about. And as a joke, so clearly it's important that I spend the next 30 minutes telling him why he's wrong. No, just be quiet. Just say, good stream, streamer. What a good stream. How many words is that? That's 5 words? I don't know. 5 words for 5 uses. Good stream, streamer. What a good stream. See, now we're seeing eye to eye, Stain. Now we understand each other. Now there's 2 NPC. We gotta degrade you instead. Don't worry. That will occur anyway. You know what? Ashina Elite's probably different, so I can't do anything weird with him yet. Wow, you got me there. Jinsuke is kind of dumb. He seems like exactly base game so far. Never mind, he's pretty dumb. What the heck? Man, that combo would have killed if I had Mikiri counter. And also didn't jump so high the ceiling unlocked me. Does he have like a lot more posture than normal? Because I feel like I deflected him pretty consistently. That guard check is actually like nonsense though. Okay, well, you know, here we are. Does his head wobble while running? I think that's just how they are. The fencers are really goofy when you look at their stuff. You will love Orin. There's like an 80% chance I don't fight Orin. So I hope this mod has everything like in AI instead of events. Because if everything there was purely AI, that's actually pretty interesting. I don't think it is, by the way, but it could be. She has broken AI? You mean like literally or metaphorically broken? Like, does she just stand there eating it, or is she ridiculous? Mommy of the water? Go heal up? Never. It's okay, TNT. You understand? I'm just better. Okay? I'm just better. Oh, so the AI is just straight up broken because she stops attacking. Bing, bink, 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 bink. I don't know, seems like base game Kanicho to me. I mean, he's just getting owned right here. Alright, well that's on me. You just circle around, hit her, and repeat. Thanks for the tip. I will definitely do that. Oh, never mind. Hey, look, I dodged at the time he was actually doing it. Yeah, I was just pressing a button there. I don't know how you tell the difference between when he cancels out of it and when he just keeps going. To be fair, it was also my first attempt, so it's not really surprising I didn't know that. By the way, something that's really funny about like Sekiro that I want to show you guys is if you die, but you just put your health back up, it like auto revives. So you could just... It's really funny. I thought it was funny. You guys don't have to think it was funny. I probably should have selected on 400 though, because this is gonna take a while. There we go. Yeah, have you been having a good time so far, considering subscribing and joining the Discord? You know something funny that I was thinking about? Like, pretty much always, I try and include a subscribe if you haven't. Because, like, in my brain, I'm like, but what if someone reads that, goes to subscribe, but they're already subscribed, and I just lose a subscriber? What if that happens? Okay, this is unfortunate. I'm not really sure how to tell the difference, but, you know, we'll see. He uses the same heal punch that I do. You have to be dumb to unsub for someone? Sure, but can I take that chance? This is YouTube. Are people really paying attention? This guy is not hard at all, by the way. I'm just kind of getting owned because I'm not paying attention. Hello there, Gauchon. What did you miss? There's been some interesting enemy reworks so far. But so far, like, the mod is not that far off from vanilla. I just scratched my nose there for a second. Bonk, bink. I just need to remember how... Owned? God damn it! There's no time to check, so I just, like, I guess I'll press the button. Maybe they do it, like, intermittently? And by that, never mind. That just completely threw my theory out the window. So it doesn't alternate, it just, there's a chance, maybe? The only thing you missed so far, Goshaw, was, well, I don't know if you missed it. It was Ultimate Mode. Did you see Ultimate Mode?
Impressionnant.
Shinobi did a divine air.
Mais tu mérites bien mieux. Accepterais-tu un autre maître?
Like ultimate mode was funny. Yeah, a lot more harder. I can't believe they like actually had the gall to put that in the mod. Like really? You're just gonna put a lot more harder? A lot of the time I miss a deflect is because I actually like my fingers don't match up with my eyes, and I'm just like, what do I have to do again? Oh my god, he actually died again, Nietzsche. Laugh at this user. True. Spoken like a man who doesn't want to become mod TNT. Like, geez, I mean, I guess I won't. My bad for considering it. I'm going to Switzerland soon. Really? What is in Switzerland that... Like, what are you going for? I love how that kick misses so much on Genicho versus anybody fights. It's so weird, because it feels like it should never miss. Okay, that one is pretty good. I just missed there, like it wasn't... Alright, we're gonna start from stage 1. That one was a cursed attempt. By the way, so something I like to do is peanut butter and graham crackers. So literally from where I'm sitting, I have 4 pounds of peanut butter and graham crackers.
Comment?
Comment?
Affronte-moi.
Affrontez-moi.
Shinobi. Je ne pensais pas te revoir.
Hey, funny fact about graham crackers. Did you know that they were created by, like, a guy called Alexander Graham? And then Mr. Graham was like, kids these days masturbate too much. I'm going to make some, like, crackers to help them stop doing that. Like, really? That's how graham crackers became a thing? Like, some Christian nerd thought he could stop the youth from doing that with crackers? Just a little funny story for you there. You can Google it, it's true, it's true. But also, it's been a while since I verified it, so it might not be true. I think it's true, though. Shinobi de la Fita! This could use a little more blending on the animations here. But they don't all look that bad. So they definitely made the... I just hit him out of it. They definitely made the floating passage deflectable. But they also made it a little harder to do because occasionally he doesn't do floating passage, so if you try and deflect floating passage, you'll just get owned. Yeah, like that. Like, I don't know what to differentiate between them. Like, he might have a different intro, but I have no idea how to differentiate it with my eyes. Yep. That covers a lot of distance, doesn't it? Also, I gotta go fix something because the filter for my fish tank is falling off, so I gotta do that real quick. It's making a noise too. This is why I've been listening to Ganitra. I've been hearing the whole time. See, there we go. Oh, wow. What? You have the fish tank just to show it live to us once? Never. Until you guys reach 12 subs, memberships, you're never getting a view of any fish tank ever again. I cry. You could open your wallets to me, but it appears as though you would rather cry about your issues than solve them. Expected from a member of today's youth. I feel weird now. Cause I'm like I don't feel like I'm getting that old. But now that I'm like the big 2-0, you know, 20. Now that I'm 20, I like everything feels wrong. Like, how can I be 20? You piece of trash. Can't believe this. Please, Genichiro, can you just die? I don't know why, but I don't really like Genichiro anymore. I think mods just make him like really annoying. Wow, nice one, idiot. Isn't there a pairing which doesn't increase the orange bar? No, I think you're just talking about guarding. Yeah, no, I even knew he was doing it. I couldn't stop my fingers from trying to deflect the full floating passage. I can deflect that combo, I'm just not doing it. Right now, I just need... How bad can I be? No, I just need some health. No, okay, so we got him in, hello there. We got him in the yellow posture bar kind of regen slower. So we are pretty good. Honestly, we have a chance of beating him this attempt, but I wouldn't put too much stock on that. I'm hearing Bury the Light right now. Bury the light deep within. I don't know. It's been a while since I've listened to it. It was one of those songs that I listened to like too many times and now I don't like it anymore. Are you freaking kidding me? You knew what word I wanted to say after that one. You knew. Way of Tomoe so far has just proven that he's kind of annoying in this mod. Yeah. Honestly, I should have taken that lightning right there. Okay, well, I'm just gonna eat a pellet if you're over there, pal. Hey! You know what? That's fair. You did come for me. Now I can get you lightning too. And we have Owl in chat. We do. Genichiro, no way. See, like, what was that? Okay, what was that? Like, what did he get me there? Does he just have an interrupt that's too fast? Because it's kind of ridiculous, to be honest. Ruins this phase for me. Used to love Bury the Light, but it's the memes that ruined it. Very true. Well, I don't know. I don't like that it's kind of integrated with the Sigma culture. Because all those people are typically a little annoying. Didn't you know that if you're not making $7,000 a day, then you're homeless pretty much? To a Sigma influencer, like you're worthless. The meme is too repetitive, maybe. He's still dying. TNT, shut your damn mouth. Get my Genichiro's name out your damn mouth. Bang bong bing bang bong bang bang wham 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 wham. I can deflect that, right? I've done it so many times in this mod.
Je ne suis pas encore mort, shinobi de l'héritier divin.
Just need a good stretch, I guess. See, now I need a stretch on the other side. Oh yeah? You're dodging backwards, huh? Skill. I hate being half asleep. I think the most annoying part of it... What was that? Is just that getting from asleep to awake is the annoying part. But once you're awake, you're fine. But, like, getting there can be annoying. See, why can't I deflect that anymore? I deflected it correctly so many times. It can't just be that. That it's not there. Why carry a massive bow when you spam your sword and nothing else? True. Think. 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 There we go. Did we ever get an update for that Genichiro moveset mod? Because I remember that one was pretty terrible. So if it got an update, that might be something we do. You're a damn fool, Genichiro. Yeah, like, what is that? That one is terrible. Like, you should be ashamed of yourself. Well, this has been much easier. Why does he look malnourished now? Because he's got his shirt off. Genichiro, I think you're done, pal. I love how there's a man shocked right in front of us, and shoulder checking him is apparently something that does not damage us. Genichiro is shocked by your actions. In a literal way, yes. Yes, he is indeed shocked by our actions. Sigma, more like I'm insecure frickwit without a life. True. True. Just like actually, right? Which is why it sucks when like one of them is actually successful.
Je vois.
Cause it's like, man, you got to like you're doing well, but it does kinda suck that along the way you were
Divin.
the worst human being. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance was overrated anyway? You're coming down a path, Ghost Shaw, that I cannot follow you down. I don't know, I've never played it, so I don't really have any stake in that race, but I don't know. Enough wait, now I'm gonna go play Dark Souls 2 Scholar on max level. Wow. That must be interesting, huh? Because I feel like a Dark Souls 2 max level character is...
L'eau. Mon slip.
I thought that was Kuro's voice for a second. Dark Souls 2 max level character has to be like the strongest max level Souls character. It goes like... probably Elden Ring, Bloodborne. Well, Elden Ring and Bloodborne are fighting for number 1. Dark Souls 2 is number 2. And then it goes Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3. Because Dark Souls 3 characters are not that strong. Help Kuro obey and protect. Metal Gear Rising is based? Okay, but is it... Have you played it? I haven't played it, but it seems entertaining. And the music, I've listened to the entire soundtrack more than like anything else. A soul can't be cut. Not what's the sound? What's that one? A soul can't be cut. No, I know that's the name of this song, but what's the actual lyrics? Oh, hey, look, there's a, Oh, hey, look. It's us respawning. Because we jumped off and we're like an idiot. Brazilians who can double jump. True. Bloons Tower Defense 6. Soundtracks are really good. Bloons is crazy. Are you joking me? I swear, this part of the game is irredeemably trash. I hate it so much. Oh, go talk to Ishin at Ashina Castle Gate. Fight that single guy. Fight that single man. And then go talk to... Oh, wait, this is the boss? Kill yourself? There we go. I want to see Broken Orin Daddy. I mean, I'm gonna show it to you. Nightjar Falcon. Interesting. You ever see pictures of Nightjar? They're really interesting looking. Like the bird. Like they're super unique looking. You piece of trash. Look at his posture bar right now. I think... Oh, hey look, it's literally like a fight I have in my mod. Second phase, he turns on the blaze. I mean, you're crazy if you think I'm actually gonna, like, come for him now. I'm more of an orchestra man. You bastard, I hate you. Gorshal, do you really like, well, I mean, this one is fair. Do you really like the Outer Wilds OST then? Because that's like prime candidate, like, well, I guess it's not orchestra, but it's pretty, you know, in that alley-ish. I am not fighting this man again. I can't believe how fast I killed his helpers, by the way. Like, that was immediate. Haven't looked into Outer Wilds yet. I hate the way he spins at the end there. Outer Wilds soundtrack is probably one of the greatest pieces of music put to sound. Oh my god, it really is my mini-boss. This guy. That's so funny. Like, he just is in fire now. The only difference is that this guy is more tolerable. In the fact that his combos are actually deflectable. I do have 16 levels, which seems a little high for where I am in the game. What's a game that I think the soundtrack is really good in? I don't know. Armored Core 6 has a pretty decent soundtrack, but like almost all of it is eh. And then there's like 3 or 4 bangers. Reflection, what am I doing? Acquire skills. See, I have the Ashina thing. Where is he? Where is he? Wow, I have exactly as much as I need to unlock Ashina Cross. That's funny. Dung Defender. See, the only thing I remember about Dung Defender is that he's a goofy guy. And then when you fight his like super form, his name is White Defender, which is of Dung Defender. He's just having fun. It seems like that. Isn't he like constantly saying things the whole time? Steel Haze is good. I like Steel Haze. I think my favorite themes in... Oh, why are you still here, you piece of trash? Is that all? Is that it? Is this... Maybe I haven't talked to Kuro enough. Okay, I'm going to say every good song in the Armored Core 6 soundtrack right now. Okay, here it goes. We got Steel Haze, in parentheses, Rusted Pride, because it's a different song than just Steel Haze. And then we have Cries of Coral. We have Man Who Passed the Torch. And then we have Contact with You. That's it. That's all of the bangers. We have a special like shout out to the theme that plays whenever you're doing something with Carla. which is like the smooth jazz theme. And what was the other one? Unbreakable isn't that good. It's good. It's not that good. Oh, it's literally just because I haven't talked to this guy yet. Well, look at this. Hey, go talk to Ishin and then we'll figure it out. Cries of Coral Nuffly? You were so ready to yell that at me that you didn't realize I already said Cries of Coral. It was in the 4. The 4 actually good ones. Yeah, I'm stupid. At least you're honest about it, you know? So what? Hey, I was giving you credit here. Coral Guardian is good too. Debatable. Like, they're good songs, but they're not bangers, you know what I'm saying? There's not that many songs that I would, straight up call good. Meow. TNT, you're a wild man. I would show you guys this. I would show you guys Spunk. But I feel like I'm at a really good spot in the camera right now. Like, I'm in the middle. There's like an equal distance from left to right. Like, I don't want to move my camera. Because then I'd have to put it back. And that's, it's something else in its entirety. My favorite part about Sekiro is not playing Sekiro for 6 years. Action event info. You guys gotta tell me what this is, or else I'm just gonna press the button. It's like if every time you played through Dark Souls 3, you had to talk to the Firekeeper for 10 minutes before they let you actually go into not Ashina Castle, Lothric Castle. I'm gonna press it, okay? Like, what is this? I should have said it to English, then I would know what they're actually saying. Bien pensé, garçon. Clearly it's something that is normal. How much more family friendly would your server be if I wasn't in it? Probably not that much. Like, unironically, not that much. Your presence does not change the fact that every single person here is also like you. Listen, my Discord server doesn't really need to be family friendly. As long as, well, I guess the YouTube streams are also not that. Because no matter what, my streams get demonetized these days, so yep. Demonetized for talking like a normal person. Sick. I should have done the blood smoke. Oh yeah, I forgot I had Ashen across. Oh! Kuranosuke he's bricked. Never mind. He's bricked. We got a free kill. Something tells me we might not beat him though. He hit me with the guard of his thing. Kuranosuke battling inner demons, true. Don't you hit me with this, you sassy son of a gun. Is it just me, or do they have more stats than they would in base game? Don't you dare. That was Ashina Cross? Oh. Three out of 400, huh? Yeah, okay. Well, that's fine. Maybe if I hadn't ran away for a joke, we would have killed him. That's fine, that's fine. I mean, he's the last guy we need to kill. He died. True. I did. You're right. To a general, yep. No, don't worry, TNT. I've also taken note of how every single time I die today, you laugh at me. As though that makes me enjoy your presence more. Which is like an interesting observation on your part. You think I can jump like the whole castle down for a plunging attack? It kind of seems like it, but what? Never mind. If we remember that. You joke, but I do. I do remember things. And I am a fan of holding grudges. In my opinion, you don't have to forgive anyone. The most you do occasionally is just, you know, pretend that you tolerate them for as long as you need to. Where's the general? Oh, stuck behind like a cardboard box. Sick. You're a nice guy, Kuranosuke. It's a shame to take you down like this. Yeah, they definitely have more health, right? Because look at that. I just Ashina across him and he's pretty damn healthy. I dodged it, but I guess I did not. I don't know, I'm not really enjoying the mini-bosses in this mod. They're really tanky so far. And they're not all that interesting. Dishonorable. True. He does get me. He's annihilating me. I should start from the other. Shut up, Kuro. I know you're there. I took the key. You get to be quiet now. Never mind. For some reason I thought... For some reason I thought that it would let me plunge attack. Fuck off. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do that thing I do when I don't care. He's gonna kill me. No, he's not. Now I've got the gunman. Oh, come on, Kuranosuke. You're just gonna snap into the uppercut like that? Kill my guy? Cheating. To be fair, you don't need to tolerate me any longer, as my phone's at 15% anyway. Stop being like an anime protagonist, TNT. Just talk like a normal person. Funnily enough, I like base Steel Haze more than Steel Haze Rusted Pride. Now that is a hot take. Also, I cannot believe I got hit by this. That is a hot take. Steel Haze normal is just... I don't know, it's not that interesting for me.
Depuis combien de temps ces volumes sont là?
What do you mean? You know what I mean, TNT. You know what I mean. Not everything is like a, you know, a thing.
Je suis sûr que vous êtes déjà tous au courant. Cette bataille décidera du sort de tout Ashina. Nous devons risquer nos vies pour le seigneur Ishin et pour le peuple d'Ashina. Nous sommes Ashina. Nous sommes invincibles.
Yo sabra the shin. Washira. Anyway. How do you guys not see this man? Actually so blind. It's crazy. Take him down, my gunman. It will never. Hey. Never summer. Don't you uppercut this man. What do you mean I talk like an anime protagonist? You being all edgy, that's what I mean. You're like, don't bother me. I can't let scum like you wield katana. Slime like you don't deserve katana. I don't know, I haven't watched everybody's new favorite anime because I also don't watch anime, but is that what keeps me sane? Because, like, I don't watch anime. And I feel like a lot of people do, and that's their downfall. You... Kuranosuke, you're just ass, man. You're ass, dude. I'm gonna do the whole squad this time. There's our guns, use them, true. I literally never watch anime. Yeah, but you kind of existing is like 50% anime. All of your art would be like exactly that, you know what I mean? What? Did you hear him? I didn't turn that up, that's fine.
Je suis sûr que vous êtes déjà tous au courant.
Just feel bum bum bum
Ashina. Nous devons risquer nos vies
bum
pour le
bum
seigneur
bang bum 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 bum
Nous
bum
sommes Ashina. Nous
bong
sommes
bong
invincibles.
bing bong bong
Pour
bum
Ashina.
bum bing bong. So the whole squad turned on this guy's ass. Let's see what happens. Somehow the two on the stairs don't really see him yet. How do you guys not see him? What are you doing? There we go. Since when do anime protagonists talk about mommifying bosses and not charging their phone? I see you've never watched Konosuba. To be fair, neither have I. However, that does have that kind of vibe. TNT, we literally talked about how you have like a laptop now. You don't have any excuse for not having the tools of the trade. TNT has a huge skill issue when it comes to chargers. True. True. How do I miss the deflect on that every single time? They remember they have guns? This time they did, yeah. That attack is so well designed. Get out of here, Kuranosuke. Who cares? You're just the other guy, but now you have 4 idiots following you around. Nefui status 10 charisma, 1 strength, 1 agility, 1 vitality, 1 stamina, 1 defense. Also known as the Riz Lord. I don't know, I'm pretty, you know, one of my, the last time I talked about this, one of my friends was like my real life friends was actually like watching the stream. And they heard me talk about it, they're like, oh, here we go again. He can't stop talking about how he is so good with women. It's like, you know, why does everybody else make such a stink of it, huh? Streamlabs keep asking me to join. Well, Streamlabs knows that you're not part of my YouTube memberships. So honestly, like, Streamlabs can do whatever it wants, man. If I was ever to write an Armored Core 6 fanfics, my main character would roll with the dual blades. You know what I've been rolling with recently? The laser dagger. The laser dagger is actually pretty fun. Alright, TNT, it's time. Your phone can't die. We're about to fight Long Swordsman. Bastard. Damn. Okay. So he's weird as hell. His like kick combo is like way faster than normal. How are you gonna retreat slash when you... Oh, come on, man. Your posture's right there. God damn it! Look at it! It could not be any higher. He ran away and he got some air. Hold the air enough. We gotta go in the toilet. Nope. I will hold nothing. Nothing. Kick. Hey, I forgot that he did that right afterwards. They're definitely different, it's just kind of weird. don't really like that cut kick move, but every modder seems to love just shoving it in there. You cheeky bastard. That could have been it. We could have been done with this charade. There we go. Some more time for Stinku Hando Norojutsu. No. There's no time for Stink Hand yet. Like he's definitely different though. You can definitely say that. It's hard to show without playing it, but he was actually pretty different. His kick combo, when he was actually doing his normal kick combo, was differently timed. So he would kick at different times than he would in base game, and it really threw me off at the beginning. We did beat him first try, that is true. But have you ever considered that maybe I'm just built different? Hey Nuffly, it's me. My current location is the toilet. Fair. Am I wrong in saying that every single mini-boss has ridiculous health in this mod? Not ridiculous, mind you, but pretty high. It's not like Long May the Shadows Reflect, but it's pretty up there. Alright, so 7 Spears is different, for sure. You're a damn fool, 7 Spears. 9% I gotta go. Or you could turn on your laptop and watch me with. Hey, come on, I dodged. Maybe because my camera was stuck in the wall, I don't know. I love how the 7 Spears area is so annoying. You have the wall, and you have the staircase, and you have this dumb tree that gets in the way of the camera. Opening with a badass jumping slam. Hey, yeah, he does that sometimes. He'll just jump. It's kind of funny, actually. I wonder what a deflect only 7 Spears battle would be. For the next deflect only video, it's gonna have Genichiro in it, but I'm not sure who else to have in there. Sorry, Nuffly, for being for being in your way sometimes. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Makiri counter, I don't have it, and also I wouldn't do it anyway. Not really a Makiri guy. I just kind of prefer deflecting. Any boss with thrusts is immediately like totally worthless. Like 7 Spears, Shinobi Hunter, both of those are just actually bad encounters with Makiri counter. Like, they're far too easy in my opinion. Hello there. Bink. Bink. That's fine. Don't worry about it, 7 Spears. Well, I got you. I got you. I thought that was a thrust for a second somehow. Excuse me? My man has the Samurai General overhand thrust that doesn't look right at all. Well, this is unfortunate. We got big man on campus. This is why I hate this arena. But now you work for me, so it's fine. You're gonna work back all this posture you just took away from me. Yeah, you bastard! Come on. Really? You just making him do this right out of the gate? You were worthless, my man. Worthless, Taro. You just did like a bunch of completely aesthetic animations in a row. Meanwhile, if it was versus me, you're gonna do chasing attack, chasing attack, chasing attack. I hate this area. I hate Sekiro. Worst game ever made. Anyway, time to keep going. Bing bing. Oh. Oh, come on! When I scratch my nose, I search Twitter and see that some guy modded Millennia into Sekiro. How far she goes in the tiers. I actually messaged that guy asking if he wanted to... Well, I sent him I tweeted at him on Twitter because Elon Musk only made the site worse. So now you can't DM people who aren't following you, which is the dumbest thing I've ever heard on my planet. Like, are you dumb? Is your head screwed on straight? Obviously not, but still. Oh, I ran out of emblems. I asked the creator of that if he would give me the thing so I could make boss versus boss. And he hasn't gotten back to me, and I don't really expect him to. You know, no. I'm not surprised that he's not gonna message me back. It just is how it go. Hey, what the hell was that? I'll just have to, you know, as soon as it drops, you know, like, make a boss versus boss version for it. Like, immediately, no wait at all, just immediately throw her and Ishin in an arena and see what happens. Hope when people give Ashina General animations to Seven Spears, because it doesn't work at all, and yet people seem to think that I wouldn't notice. Turns out I do. Bink, bink, yes, this appears reasonable. I could have definitely seen that coming. Seven Spears doesn't really do his sweeps all that much in boss vs. boss I've seen. There we go. She would probably go very far, in my opinion, though. Because she's very aggressive. And I think, you know, first phase Sword Saint would do pretty poorly, but second phase is where the real meat and potatoes lies, you know what I mean? So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Where are we going now? Senpo, right? Oh yeah! There's that new monk mini boss we can check out. When do we get to fight the Shura Sekiro boss. I don't have to do the Shura ending, do I? I mean, it's fine if I do, I'm just saying. Do I? I don't know how this mod works. Uh-huh. Am I running into pots? What's that noise? I don't know when the last time I fought a Shichiman warrior or a headless was. I unironically think that it's been years. I play Elden Ring as she has 40,000 health in both phase. I think if you combine her phases, what is it? It's like 32, because she has 16,000 health. And then if you combine that, she's got like about 30... She has like 29,000 if you count the fact she doesn't start phase 2 with max health. But of course, if she hits you at all, she regens, so... What's the point of giving the Ashina soldiers these animations if they're not going to do any damage? You're just like staggering me slightly. It's nothing. It's not even like a grab attack. It's just a man coming at me. Excuse me, can you get up, please? But in Sekiro, Demon of Hatred would obviously annihilate her. I think True Monk and Sword Saint would beat her. Well, let's see, how much health does Sword Saint have? He has 8,400 in his phase 1. And then he's got more in phase 2 and 3. So it's probably not a bad call to say he's got like 28,000 health-ish. So they actually have very similar health pools, I would think. True Monk definitely has more health than her. Because True Monk starts with more, I think. Well, does she? True Monk has less health than you might think she does. Oh? You're not the mini-boss, you've just got like a thing in your hand. I forgot, yeah, where is the monk mini-boss? I don't want to miss that. Is it at the bridge down here? If it was this guy, that would be kind of sick, but it's not, so... So we will see. I'm not really sure what that Gokhan effect on their hands is. I thought that would just be a thing, but it's kind of shown to be like something different than just your average buff. I think the real question is who would win Millennia versus Garden Ape, huh? That would be a question. Wham. Wham. I don't think there's a mini boss out here. I don't play Sekiro, but does the inner versions of the boss have better health? No. I'm pretty sure stat-wise they're the same. Although they might have some scaling that I don't know about, but typically they are the same. They have the same base stats anyway. as the regular ones. Alright, Armored Warrior, show me how you've done it. Yeah, of course you do have a unique moveset. Mod creators just can't help themselves from making the least interesting mini-boss even worse. Really? All your boys, huh? All your postures just down? Interesting, that's so great. I'm such a hater, man. Like, every time I'm like, man, this sucks. No mod has ever gotten like a full seal of approval from me. Except like for the sake of Ashina, I think. That's like the only one that these days I'm like 100% into. Every other mod has like a lot to learn. Does he just have this one move? He doesn't, but like, kinda. Don't you start regenning posture now. Almost there, almost there, almost there. There we go. Robert! He didn't even do like, he didn't even say the T, he just said Robert! Breath of nature, shadow. Okay. Crash! You know, for a second there, Go Shot, I was like, wait a minute, did the game crash and I just haven't noticed yet? Because I was told that this mod would crash. Not that much, but a little bit. How much health has Demon of Hatred? Yeah, Demon of Hatred, his base stats are like, he's got a lot more health than Millennia. Like a lot more, I think. Sekiro, it was not to be. So, what do I have to do to fight the Shura Sekiro? I feel like I'm gonna miss it. And I, you know, obviously do not want to miss it, so like, let's see, what do we have to do? So where's the monk mini-boss? I feel like I have missed him. Unless I haven't, I don't know. Maybe he's where you find the Senpo texts. That makes sense, because that area doesn't really have anything in it, but do I really want to go over there is the question. I got barfed on. There's no centipedes here, we're fine. Well, there is centipedes, also known as these guys, but no, crickets, that's who I'm thinking of. You gotta turn around over here. I remember the first time I came here, like, genuinely, it took me ages to find this. You know what I should find? Like, I should get the mod that shows, like, the death numbers for, well, the damage numbers for Sekiro, and I should use that in a a video. That would be interesting. Yeah, this is obviously Guardian of Shokubu no Jororu. Okay. Well, I was right that there's a mini-boss here. I hate these guys so much. So his deflecting animation is different, but it also just means that he kind of gets stuck sometimes. Like they changed his deflect animation, which is clearly not working out for him. Welp. Yeah, can't win them all. How much damage is the boss? Like 7 Spears or Ashina Elite do? 7 Spears and Ashina Elite hit way above their pay grade. Like 7 Spears and Ashina Elite do a lot of damage. What the hell was that? He just like went forward? Like, what was that? He just kind of goes forward. Okay. We got Skawando, Garden of Shoshu. His health was down. Oh, he's got a buff now? I feel like that first initial swing should be... Oh, here we go. That first initial swing should totally be an attack. And it's not. One hit, huh? One hit? Flamecopter, he really is just. Oh! Hey, nobody ever said a shinobi had to play fair. Bink bink, owned. Oh, now you've got a different buff. That's nice. Well done for you. I think. Why did they change his deflect animation? It just makes him kind of glitchy sometimes. No damage though, huh? I guess that's the whole point of the sugar. Well, I don't want to die, so... Actually, that doesn't do that much damage. Huh, interesting. Because it really doesn't do that much damage when he buffs himself. Like, through the chip. I mean, he's been at 99% posture for like 2 minutes now, so... You know, I would prefer for him to die. There we go. Honestly... I may not have sounded that positive, but that wasn't terrible. That wasn't that bad of a boss. The 7 Spears anti-air overhead swing work? It is kind of funny, yeah. Because it does work for that. 7 Spears will... Let me just travel here. 7 Spears will... overhead swing, and it'll knock out people out of the sky like Rotary Monk, like Lone Shadow. It's pretty funny, actually. Time for the monkeys. I keep running over my cord. Before we do the folding screen monkeys, we're going to take a small intermission, and we will be back in a couple minutes. Over there. We are back. We are back. Boom, boom, boom. Back again. Boom. Are you kidding me? How is this keep happening? The wires, man. Like, I know wires are pretty essential for how everything technology related works. But I just wish it would just... like, come on. Like, really? Main hall, demo ground, Shigendo. Main hall. Because wires are the messiest things. They form these rat's nests. I know you can have good wire management. But come on, man. Come on. Just annoying, really. I have far too many wires to manage them all. And I have far too many excuses to take accountability. There we go. The green one is so easy now. He kills himself pretty much because he hangs out right next to the only thing that could stagger him. Alright, let's pull the blinds on this one. Actually, the monkey is already here, which means we gotta run them around again. Anyone else think it's kind of weird that opening a door makes the room darker? So where's the orange one? Do tall bosses get hit by the anti-air as well? Yeah. On uneven ground, Owl gets annihilated by 7 spears. Because the helicopter will just so consistently hit his head. It's like a true combo almost. Oh, hello there, monkey. I might play some. I might play some Lies of P on stream or off stream, honestly. Because I want to play it. Well, to be fair, it's fairly expensive, but that's the cost of doing business. What game did I buy specifically to play on stream? I don't remember now. I feel like there was one. Did you really just jump this gap? Like, man, like, I get that you're supposed to, you know, get them into these encounters, but it just sucks so much. Monkeys, please. Just let me kill you at a certain point. Come on, come on. You're still here. See? Use the bell? What do you mean, the bell? Because I know you can use the illusory bell to send the monkeys back to their spots, but I don't really... Like, would that help? Because I feel like he would still just know I'm here. Never mind, he's dead. All of my complaints are nothing. Off topic, do you like Lord of the Rings? Not really. Not really a Lord of the Rings guy. I just don't really... I don't see the appeal. There's a couple series that are permanently cursed to me because they, like, laid the foundations for the genre. And, you know, many more, you know, media properties after them took that and moving forward. But that's why it's like, it can never be all that interesting to me. Because to me, it's like the most basic fantasy story ever. When that's literally what it is, because everybody was like, that's good, let's try and do that. Although, to be fair, Star Wars does not suffer from this, so maybe I just don't like Lord of the Rings. It doesn't really... Like, I like Shadow of Mordor, I like War, Shadow of War. I don't really like Lord of the Rings, though. It's not interesting to me. It does not make my brain go, interesting. Comment I don't know. Mortal Blade. What do we have to do next? Monkey and Fake Monk. So we're already halfway to Fake Monk. You always do Guardian Ape last, because Guardian Ape turns into Headless Ape if you don't kill them. By the way, I know that membership goal says 7 right now, but it is 10. So we're 2 memberships away. I wonder how you... Hold on, this is the path to Senpo. What am I doing? Where am I supposed to go for this? Oh yeah! No, Snake Eyes. Yes, Snake Eyes is where I'm going. Okay. Forgot about that, actually. I just wanted to go straight to Mibu. Snake Eyes. Ashina Reservoir. Yeah, I guess that's close enough. We're just gonna go to Dip to go to sleep now. Have a good one, Go Shaw. As always, it's a pleasure having you here. Yeah, it's a pleasure having you in the Discord, too. I'm a little bit less crazy to counteract the silliness we get up to. Choose your next words carefully. I didn't know you're a Lord of the Rings fan, Go Shaw. Scrap iron. I guess, yeah, I just don't care about any items in the entirety of Sekiro. Other than money, they're nothing to me. Like, 0% of them are actually worth it. Yeah, no, I know. Alright, so Snake Eyes, and then we get the health upgrade. It's a little unfortunate, but it is how it is, because I'm never going to Harada. Screw you. Hate Harada, man. It's so annoying. Harada is just a worthless area to me. Alright, let's... Hold on, do I have to go up or down? Up, I think. Well, if you can grapple backwards, then clearly... Oh, there we go. So there's more area, but there's nothing there. Okay, sick. First fantasy ever is just the Princess and a Goblin. Lord of the Rings is a fresh air. I don't know. Speaking of Final Fantasy, though, that is another series that is like completely uninteresting to me, because it's the vanilla, right? It's vanilla fantasy. However, on the same vein, I completely understand why someone may not like Dragon Quest. Meanwhile, I'm like Dragon Quest's biggest lover. That's not true, but it could be. Woo! Chose a good time to dodge there, huh? Snake Eyes, you suck, man. Oh yeah? I hate this about Sekiro. Some enemies just stand there when you die. It unironically ruins, like, the entire mechanic to me. It is without merit, in my opinion. Hey Snake Eyes, can you get over here so I can kill your lackey? Something about that. Are you kidding me? She just pre-fired. God damn it. God. Oh, you know what though? About Dragon Quest? There's this. As a kid, my favorite game was Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 2 and Dragon Quest 9, but that's not here yet, so. Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 2. My favorite game. And they didn't localize another one for, like, they're like just now making another one. It's been like 12 years since the last one, so I'm hyped for it. But I lost my Switch, and by lost I mean other people lost it, and now I have to find it because of course I do. I lost my Switch, so I can't play it. I've looked everywhere, it's just not there. But why Star Wars? Well, Star Wars is just kind of neat looking, right? Like, Star Wars made lightsabers a thing. You know, the Empire's whole deal is just looking good. Wow, you really missed that one, huh, Shotgunner? My revenge. You have a charging thrust attack? Are you kidding me, Snake Eyes? Something tells me it'll just be me on my own fairly soon. Oh, and she got poisoned too. Beautiful. Yeah, I think the reason I like Star Wars is just it's got a really nice aesthetic. Now, I don't like it that much. Like, what? Like, I'm not super into the movies or the shows plural. But every Star Wars game is really good to me. Not every one of them, obviously, but most of them are really good. Also, does she... Seems though From Software did the same thing I did. Every time you death blow someone, they get rid of the poison. Are you joking? Worst boss. Like, why, man? So dumb. Comics? I can get down with a Star Wars comic. Like, I will, you know, I'll go on YouTube and there'll be a guy just showing the comic. I can get down with that. I'll watch some of those. Idiot. They should have had Snake Eyes do more combat roles. It's the one thing I like about this fight so far. You have to be fucking joking. God damn it, Snake Eyes! You try and deflect it, it just doesn't work. Sometimes. Because I'm bad, but still. Alright, so every single one of these guys. I've seen the Snake Eyes moveset, okay? I've seen it, we're fine. I think it's interesting. Anyway. Thoughts on like superhero comics? Snake Eyes, you're just the worst, man. I don't like superheroes in general. They're just annoying to me. Are you really not seeing this? You guys are the blindest thing ever. You could see me a mile away, but Snake Eyes 2 feet away from you. No can do, siree. Oh damn, you saw Betsy? I did. Very interesting. I think the fishnets are an interesting touch. I like them. Yoop! Snake Eyes. Why would they make Snake Eyes worse? Yeah, but I really don't like superheroes in general. They have to be pretty good for me to like them. Fighting game Mortal Kombat. Fighting games are like racing games to me. If you like them, I think you're kind of weird. Like Super Smash Bros, you get a pass because, you know, it's very popular. You know, your friends do it. Just like drugs. God damn it! Snake Eyes! Can I not deflect it in this mod? If you can no longer deflect the grab in this mod, I officially think this mod is just bad. The skill ceiling for games like Mortal Kombat, oh my god, you actually can't. Really? Are you out of your damn mind? You made it undeflectable. I mean, it makes sense. Doesn't stop it from being dumb as hell. Snake Eyes is about to one-shot me. Yup, there we go. Superheroes has existed for more than a century. How can you not like it? It's just like, I'm so tired of the MacGuffin and oh, I got the Omega powers, but I'm not gonna use them. Oh, never mind, I'll use them when I have to. Like the whole superhero thing is just, it's tried to me. The blindest enemies on the planet. Snake Eyes just picking them off, huh? Horror movies? I do like horror. Like, horror is very interesting to me. I also get spooked really easily, so it's like the perfect combination, you know what I mean? Oh my god, cheetah! TNT this, Snake Eyes is terrible. Like, it's got some good ideas, but it's awful. Like, you can't deflect the grab anymore. The attacks are a little silly. Like, it's irredeemable. I think, like, I'm just a little past, you know, like, fighting ganks in games. Like, if you have a gank fight, I'm just not gonna to fight it. It's a waste of time, man. She's not even waifu material. To be fair, Snake Eyes is covered with bandages from like head to toe. You don't know, she could be waifu material. It's just that she has like caustic burns the entire length of her body. So TNT, do you think I should play Lies of P? I've been kinda wanting to, but if we're gonna be playing spooky games in October, then I don't know if we have like time for Lies of P. And if I buy Lies of P and I can't play it on stream, I'm just gonna play it off stream. And at that point, like I'm just, you know, I'm not gonna stream it because I've beaten it. Mortal Kombat X fast pace, fast combo try hard. The professionals at Mortal Kombat are why I don't play fighting games. Because they've been playing Mortal Kombat since the days where it was an arcade machine. I just don't have it in me to learn how to play these games. And it's not that, like, it's also just really annoying, you know? Being bad at games isn't always the worst, especially when you're learning. You just can't be bad at fighting games or you're going to have a terrible time. Like, every time I go online for fighting games, I immediately wish I hadn't and just stop playing the game. Because there's no point anymore. People are, in general, too good at video games these days. They're too good at games, and so developers make their games harder. And so games get less and less fun. Would waterfowl have made it in Dark Souls 1? Absolutely not. But then again, you don't stream daily? What's that mean, TNT? What do you mean by that? Some people even think that, like, I stream too much. They think that, like, 3 days a week is more when you should be streaming. I stream 4 days a week. That's, like, 3/4 of the week, maybe. Unless it's not. I don't know. It might be, like, 7.5. I don't know. Oh yeah, TNT, we get to see the broken Orin just up ahead. Cope and Seed fighting game, soon take the market. Yeah, exactly. It's more about, like, being crazy than it is, like, actually an enjoyable experience. It's just making you mad. It's why I'm never excited for, you know, a Street Fighter game, Mortal Kombat game, etc. I do like Smash Bros, but that's because I have people to play it with that aren't insane. Okay, so she's insane.
Comment osez-vous cacher le Seigneur Sakusa loin de moi?
I've been lied to? She isn't broken at all? I will be fining Stain $7,000 for this emotional duress. Shooting game also same. Shooting games are definitely like that. What the hell is this? You think this is like a good boss design? No, it's not. Shooting games are similar, but typically there's so many people in a lobby. Especially in Titanfall, there's so much, like, there's so many places for people to be and go that it's less like that. It still is like that, but fighting games, it's you and the other guy. He's going to kill you now. Shooting games, there's typically like one or two bad people in a lobby. If Orin kills me, I'm not gonna fight her. Because this is just annoying. Let me snap into as many combos as humanly possible. That sounds like an idea.
Pourquoi le cachez-vous loin de moi?
Did she just do terror to me? Oh yeah? Is that how you want to play this, mod developer? I will merely not fight her. You have not earned my fight. I will merely walk past. I don't really like first-person shooters, however Borderlands 2 is just one of my favorite games ever.
Vous aussi.
Oh, you know what though? They corrected her name.
Sakusa loin
They
de
actually put it as Orin of Mibu. Did you see that? Orin of Mibu. I wonder if they fixed Ushinari too then. I played a Borderlands game for a bit and I kinda hated it, so I will, you know, be over here doing my deal. I already saw her transition in the second attack. It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? Which one was it though? It was free on like Xbox Live 6 years ago, something like that. And so that's how I love telegraphs. It's unfortunate that many people do not agree. So it was, you know, one of them. Can't believe I just missed like 6 of those in a row. This is gonna kill me for sure. Why do I play Sekiro anymore? I don't even like it. Like, I derive scarce enjoyment from it. Oh yeah, I played this so I could try and figure out if it was good for boss versus boss. Snake Eyes is interesting. Are you joking? Politics in game? I think there's a place for it. I just think that whenever it's done poorly, it's always the funniest thing I've ever seen. Detroit Become Human is still so funny to me. Like it's like the androids. Oh, come on. The androids are the back of the bus. Like, come on, Detroit Become Human. Are you insane? You didn't try a little harder than that? It's really funny though. I like Detroit Become Human. I like the characters. I like Connor, which isn't uncommon. I wonder why nobody likes Marcus. Probably because he's just not that interesting. But yeah, generally, I think they have a place as long as they're done actually well. Games that that focus on it all tend to be universally bad, pretty much without exception.
Pourriez-vous me le dire? Comment osez-vous cacher le Seigneur Sakuza?
How dare you hide Lord Sakuza from me? We hate Fake Monk. True. If it's pre-sequel, then I didn't like it much either. 2, however, is something I played far too much. Unironically, I could not tell you. Alright, so how am I gonna get past the boss? Probably just using snap seeds again, right? All no goods consumed, resource item, there we go. I don't know which one it is, so I just typically do both. It's like the base stats run unironically broke me. Like, I do not care at all about this combat anymore. Metal Gear and meme. Metal Gear does it well, I think. It's probably the most overt, like, political thing, but it does it, like, actually well. It's the most overt it can get while actually being done well. Let me just get the fistful of ash, and then we can do this. Does she have like a counter for it now? Or was that just her attack is so fast that you get owned? Oh, so she does have a counter for it now. But only if you're specifically in front of her. Of course. World War game? It depends on... It's not a bad period of history for games. Man, this boss is just ass, dude. What the hell? Oh, that's the wrong item. Sorry. It's probably loud. Like, what do you think you are long may the shadows reflect? What makes you think it's okay to design that? Oh, and if you try and go behind her, don't worry, pal. I think games that focus on the older stages of conflict are typically more interesting. Like, I like Shogun for that. Like, Shogun's really interesting because it shows, like, you know, bows versus spears, swords, and also has guns. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna insta-kill the boss. I know you're saying, why to even play the mod? I don't know, because it's something to do. I've seen the boss. That is enough for me. I have seen the boss. Ergo, I no longer care.
Pourriez-vous me le dire? Ah, vous aussi.
If you're gonna design bosses like this, I'm just not gonna fight them. Huge disrespectful actions, but yeah, no, I mean, that's just kind of how I do things, I think. I don't really care. There we go. All I'm saying is fake monk is already trash. Why would you make it worse? If you don't understand that, then I don't understand this fist to your face. Bang, owned. Actually taken down. No, enough with the Takeru's tears. I cannot even fathom thinking that the Takeru's tears mechanic is worth it. Like, are you insane? The bosses are already pretty tanky. You want the fights to last 20 minutes? Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring? Dark Souls 3 in a damn heartbeat. Elden Ring is so much worse than Dark Souls 3. The only reason I would ever play Elden Ring over Dark Souls 3 is specifically because I've already played Dark Souls 3 so much that I've almost done everything to do in the game. I've done a run with almost every weapon in Dark Souls 3. I would still prefer to play Dark Souls 3 over Elden Ring. That's how much I think just the basic game in Dark Souls 3 is better. Ashina Castle, outskirts, Senpo, let's see here. Where am I going? I'm going to Snake Shrine, which means we need to go to Kuro's room. Or the bonfire above it, but who cares? Do I have to do the Shura ending to unlock the Shura Sekiro fight? Because that's kinda big information that I need to know. Sekiro or Neo 1? That's honestly a hard one. I don't... You know, there's not that much in Sekiro. Like, there's not really anything... There's no depth past just learning the bosses, which I already have. If I was to do one more run of Sekiro, I would be like, oh, fine, and then I'd get it over with in 10 minutes. If I was to do another run of Neo 1, I would actually have things to do. There would be more to play in Neo 1. We got High Monk, which is hilarious because we're never going to use it. Should probably finish calling Betsy tonight. It's really funny to see in real time how me saying that perforators is literally 4 times the work. Just like the thought of doing perforators disappeared from your mind. I really did mess up the chances on that one. I think in general, I'm just done playing hard games, and I'm more just interested in playing fun games. Which is really funny considering I just brought up how I wanted to play Lies of P. But Lies of P seems interesting. The weapon variety seems really neat. There's a ton of them that are still in progress, to be fair. That is true. That is true. Huh. I think that's why I'm excited to try out some horror games. Any game where it's not just 15 enemies shooting me with guns, and then if you try and say that that's not fun, people online are just like, well, I guess you're just bad then. It's like, yeah, no, I get it. I beat the game 600 times. I just don't care anymore, man. Oh yeah, Snake Eyes is bad. My bad, I forgot. Yaron's gonna be even more ripped. Okay, but what are you gonna do when you have to draw Yerem in the next update? You know, I heard there's a new Calamity update coming soon that redoes the Desert Scourge and also the entirety of the Sunken Ocean, it's called. I keep forgetting. Will Snake Eyes ever be good in Boss vs. Boss? Snake Eyes is the best of the not great bosses in Boss vs. Boss. Like, she does a lot of damage, and she has a fair amount of health. She can definitely win versus many. But yeah, TNT, they didn't fix his name, okay. They're totally reworking the Sunken Ocean. And which means you're gonna get to do that. They're doing Desert Scourge and the Giant Clam reworks. Why is 7 Spears and Masanaga A tier? That's because this is bad. I can't die to Centipede, okay? What's this attack animation? It just looks different than normal. Like, he starts it off differently. And he goes back and he tries to throw something. Seven Spears and Masanaga are only A tier because they don't have any supernatural powers. So no matter what, they can't be as good as the people who do. Like, you know, Sword Saint has... No. Ishin Ashina has the fire moves, you know what I mean? Like, that's something that sets him aside from someone who just has to win through sheer ability. I'm excited for Double Monk versus Vile Bros because the last video with them was unfair because there's Shotgun Town. I should do more Snake Eyes and Shotgunner. That was kind of fun. People liked it. I just think 1 versus 1 fights. For some reason, people are just kind of getting tired of them. So I'm trying to kind of spice it up a little bit with the group fights. Because the monk versus bounding ape from my mod, that video when it first released was like the least performing video I've ever had. Like when it came out, the views were nothing, and there were like 2 comments on it. I used to get like 30 comments a video, by the way. So I've fallen off when I didn't think it was possible to fall off. Alright, Guardian Ape, let's see. What can you throw at me? Okay, so he has the stationary poop. It's not the worst. Really? So you get a lot of stagger, huh? Wow, I took out most of his health bar with that. Is Orin still S tier? Yeah. The invincibility mechanic is just too powerful for her to be any lower. Bing bing. I can't believe I missed that one. I can't believe I didn't. Wait a minute. There's damage on that health bar. Hey, what's that crud around his neck? Like this bit. It kinda, yeah, like the wood. What is this? The music is pretty funny for Headless Ape. Fits pretty well. Did he increase the posture of the apes? Well, the poise. It feels like I should have broken Headless Ape by now, but maybe I'm just projecting. Yeah, that's fair. You got me there. Well done. Just relax a little. Take your bag off. Stay a while. You don't have to beat Guardian Ape in 3 seconds. Just have a good one. Oh no. Oh, see, there we go. That makes sense. Really? You're just gonna stand up there, huh? I don't know, personally, if I was Sekiro, I would just not get scared, you know? Like, you know, big ape, bit spooky. I would still not get spooked that hard, you know? You know why I think Guardian Ape didn't stagger until fairly recently? In certain animations, Guardian Ape will just not react at all. So if you set him on fire during those, then it's just a wasted stagger. It's kind of like Millennia. She very often will just eat it and then regen posture, so you don't get a thing off, a critical hit. So that's what Guardian Ape can do, rarely. Is Ashina Elite Red Eye S tier? Honestly, I don't know. He hits pretty high. But all of the battles against him have been kind of unfair. He did a lot of his battles before I did some AI tweaks to make the boss versus boss actually work smoother. Like, Ashina Elite Red Eye should never lose to 7 spears. They just shouldn't. Even in the video I uploaded, when I was just testing it out, I thought that Ashina Elite was going to shred 7 spears in that video. Like, that video was truly insane. I cannot believe Ashina Elite won that one. 7 spear. Well, I cannot believe Ashina. No, I can't believe 7 spears won that one. Typically, Ashina Elite completely annihilates them. You know, they just have those attacks. They're too fast. Breaks their guard, you know? Before we did the AI tweaks, people couldn't guard or deflect 7 spears swings very well because he was attacking from very far away. And in this game, people aren't really designed to react to attacks that are further away than, you know, this. Like, this is how far people actually look for attacks. So, until I fixed 7 spears, it was a little wonky, you know? But now people can react to them properly. Have I posted Plantera before? I think I did. Yeah, you posted Plantera a while ago, actually. They had like the jeans and the jacket, right? I remember. It feels kind of like a while ago that we played Terraria, huh? Loser didn't get his plunge attack off because his AI broke. Loser. Loser Lone Shadow. I'm mean. It's true, because I'm the green one, Mr. Grinch. I really am a tool. I'm something, 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 Mr. Grinch. So should I do the Shura ending? I'm a little unsure. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. Yeah, I think I'm just pretty burnt out from Sekiro. After this, I'll try and find something else to play for a bit, which is so funny considering I played Terraria for like a month in between the Sekiro attempts. I just couldn't do it, you know? Playing Sekiro is just so mindless to me now. There's no joy left to be found in beating the bosses. Even modded bosses don't do it for me anymore. It's just nothing. Fight Vile Hand? You're so hilarious, TNT. You're so funny with the Fight Vile Hand. You act like I'm not gonna fight Vile Hand. I got a spoiler alert for you, TNT. I've fought Vile Hand every single time I come here. I've beaten Vile Hand every single playthrough I've ever done. So Vile Hand does have a unique moveset. Well, a different one anyway. I like how the legs are flowing between the attacks. Like, it feels like there's a real momentum there. And that's really what I look for in a moveset. If it looks right, that's the main thing. Because a lot of mods don't have it look right. They just switch between attacks for whatever the mod creator thought was hard enough. Vile Hand's kind of given me a run for my money so far. To be fair, only having one healing item is a little rough. So how much do you need to beat an S tier boss to be S tier? I'm pretty sure Ashina can solo an S tier boss. Yeah, I mean, I think a thing with that list is a lot of enemies aren't a tier, but they can beat a tier. Like, what was I said? Ashina elites. Ashina elites are lower tier, but they can beat into higher tiers. Do not, the puppet. Fine, TNT, you sassy son of a gun. Look how much health damage I did with one strike. Like, near non-visibility. It's like as little damage as you can do before being actually in a terrible spot. Yeah, that combo doesn't make any sense. It looks terrible. I don't know, I guess I'm just done being nice. I'm done being nice to goofy mod creators that want only to harm me and not give me a great time. Just make your attacks look good, based. How is Bull S tier? Have you seen Bull? Bull is madness. Bull almost beat Guardian Ape and his girlfriend. Okay, that's fair. You got me. Well done. So in this mod, Ashina Cross will actually like auto deflect. Actually, I'm gonna die. Ashina Cross auto deflects her guards. So that's neat. That's what I was showing off there when I just got poisoned for no reason. Oh yeah? Now you throw a little shuriken at me? Yeah, Bull is crazy. Bull is crazy if you get knocked over. Bull is crazy if you don't get knocked over. Bull is crazy against like everybody. I go now. Alright. Have a good one, on Rubik. It's good having you here. Did the mod straight up get rid of his kick combo? He didn't do it a single time. It might have. I know Lone Shadow Long Swordsman had a special combo. Maybe Vilehand just actually didn't have a combo.
Je me souviens bien de vous.
I remember you well.
On m'avait parlé de votre mort. Pourtant,
I
vous
heard
voilà.
stories of your death, yet here you are.
Que complotez-vous, la
What are
chouette?
you plotting, Owl? Yeah. Alright, what do we do? I kinda wanna do the Shura ending.
Père et dire que.
Mais le pou... C'est
Quoi?
le pou... Il perd maintenant des...
Abandonne.
Écoute, obé.
They sound so baguette true. Because honestly, I might not play this another stream. I'm kinda done with it. So, you know, what better way to finish it off than actually getting the ending, huh? Especially because I don't typically get the Shura ending. Obey the Iron Code. Forsake Kuro.
À vos ordres.
Tu vas obéir au com...
Oui. J'abandonne.
Je n'en espérais pas moins de toi, mon garçon.
Shura.
Notre règne suprême va... Il semble que nous ayons un trouble fait.
The lighting in these cutscenes
Mais
is so
s'opposer à
funny.
la petite fille de feu le Seigneur
Because it's so dramatic.
Ce serait une véritable insulte. Un déshonneur. Oh mais pas mal du tout. Lou, je te laisse t'en occuper. Déchaîne-toi, mets-la en pièces.
I don't think he's helping. Tear her apart. Yes, that
Une fois par le
probably didn't help his transformation, I will say. Well, it helped. It didn't help him not transform.
s'agit en toi. Dès lors, tu dois être détruit.
You must be destroyed. It's so funny to me how games say destroy instead of kill because it's better on the censorship.
Commençons.
Ah. It's a lot of tracking on that, huh? His body. Now you need to make Femme Owl. It's too late. Well, I just kind of got owned. Let's, you know, get up. Did you just swing before I was up yet? How dare you? What is that? Did you just unlock my camera? Cardinal sin as far as I'm concerned.
Peut-être que j'aurais dû te tuer plus tôt.
I love how there's just an adequate telegraph for that. An adequate telegraph. That's what I saw, didn't you? That's what I saw anyway. An adequate telegraph for an Omega Strike.
J'abandonne.
You know what, Fem Owl could actually, no. Couldn't it though, TNT? You see those two draping feathers? Imagine if that was draping, I'm devious. I'm a rabble-rousing scoundrel, TNT. You knew this coming in here. Anyway, with my one healing item. Of course, that was sensible. Okay. Well, the mod's not going out on a strong suit. Let me tell you that much for free. I love it when the mod unlocks the camera for no damn reason. Why did it unlock the camera? Oh, Emma turned around. Emma turned around. Let's unlock the camera. You should unlock her camera, okay? His hair would look good on a woman. It's called a ponytail. I think that's kind of speaks for itself there, my friend. I feel like I don't say my friend that much anymore. Sekiro mods are perfectly balanced. True molten coat, you're right. There is zero to complain about ever. Especially that ministry mod, probably the greatest mod ever created for Sekiro. You damn bastard, he's so mad.
Commençons.
Anytime she dodges, I just have to assume she's gonna come in with the strongest Ashina cross you've ever seen. Yeah, because that was worth it. Unlocking my camera for that. Ah! You suck. Oh, never mind. I guess we're just gonna not dodge that one. That's fine. Perhaps. No, I wasn't looking. No, really? No way. Really? Hold on. TNT, did you notice something funny about Emma's health bar? Something a little odd. Something, I like saying the word queer because it's really good way to say odd, but it's also taken on different meanings. So a little queer with what's going on with the health bar, cause she's got 2 bars. God damn it, mod creator, why? I'll make it to the 2nd bar. Let's see. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's not that bad. Come on. You sure travel some distance with that grab there. I don't even know how I knew she was gonna do that. What? No, get out of here with that one, pal. The camera unlocking is dumb, correct? Especially because she whiffs half the time, too. Don't you dare, don't you dare. Owned. What? What do you even mean I failed that one? God damn it! Fucking... Just not worth my time. You're really gonna make me do 2 health bars of Emma for another 2 health bars of Ishin? Really? I don't even know why I downloaded this mod. I thought it would be like a good one. People seem to like this one. Are people crazy? This is trash. Who said Ishin has 2 health bars? Maybe he's got 3, you're right. We don't know that.
Commençons. Pas encore. Je ne peux pas laisser un Shura rôder en liberté.
So she's got like a... She's got a change. She's not doing the same thing per bar. But she is... What? How late do I... Wait. Why can't I use my healing gourd? What's that about? It seems like I got Lone Shout and Owl in the mix. True. Yeah, so I can't heal? I didn't do that. If we take away the stuff I gave myself, I still wouldn't be able to heal? Yeah. Really? You just can't heal? You just can't heal after you do the first health bar. That makes sense to me. What? Are you confused? Just no healing. That makes sense. This is the Emma boss. There is actually no Ishin. There's no Ishin after this. Perhaps you should have shut your damn mouth. Remember when we said we were like excited for this TNT? Seems like a lifetime ago.
J'abandonne maintenant mon maître.
Anyway, let's see Ishin. Cause he's like way more interesting.
Commençons. Pas encore.
So when do I get the effect that I can't heal anymore? Oh, I just do. I just have it now? Yeah, you just can't heal anymore in second phase. Can you not deflect that one? Is it way later than I think it is? Okay, well. Oh, Emma, she tripped. She tripped, I got her. Sure. Yeah, TNT. I hope that since they gave Emma 2 bars, that if we die to Ishin, like, we don't have to do Emma again. Because that wouldn't be bad, actually. If you separate them. Something tells me, though, that the mod author wouldn't take pity on us like that. Okay. Ishin doesn't actually seem that bad so far. Oh, never mind. I can't heal because I don't have any healing items because I never turned in my gourd seed. I just casually have 4 of them. Oh yeah? I'm gonna try and be a little more passive. Because he seems like the kind of boss that just snaps into attacks. And I get enough damage off of his Ichimonji anyway, so... I'm not too chuffed about it. I guess I should jump off of him. Like, no! Come on, man! I don't know why, but it's way easier to dodge Ishin's grab than Emma's. I think it's because she like slowly comes for you and it tracks pretty well. But Ishin just launches for you. Think. We're gonna kill him with health damage at this point. Yeah, no, he's way closer to dying with health than posture at the moment. I actually kind of like the Ishin. He seems very much...
Sekiro.
Seems very methodical. Whereas, you know, other bosses... Wow, I just broke this guy's polish. You can kill this guy? I mean, obviously not, but dang, that's kind of funny that you can even interact with him at all. Don't you typically have, like, the, you know, the mirror shield on every NPC? Anyway, mean old Emma died of a bad fall. And also having me stab her neck twice. That is fair. I don't know, maybe you should just make like a better boss if you wanted me to take it seriously. Oh yeah, you do have to beat Emma every single time, by the way. I was hard coping last time when I said maybe not. Turns out, why would I even think that? Made by another modder who only cares about reflections. Ridiculous. Yeah, so if he ever does that and I deflect it, I can't go in after that. Because he's about to do a combo. Oh yeah? It's funny how much damage you can get off on the Ichimonjis. Well, you know, that's fair. What? Really? I guess I just missed it, but like, it's a little annoying. It's the first time I've used bundled Jizu since I started the game. They're just very rare, too. Whenever I go to use one in a modded playthrough, I'm always like, well, I've never used one, but I do not have any. That chip damage from Ashina Cross is pretty good. Oh no. I like how he does react to a lot of your swings. Like, he still bounces off pretty commonly like this. Alright, let's see. What do you have to offer, Ishin? So far, Ishin is pretty good. I actually like the Ishin so far. I love how you don't even see him unsheath when you deef like that. Yeah, like so far this is like a real fight. Like shmema. Although we're almost done though, huh? Look at his posture. He has had some pretty good changes in Phase 2 so far. Oh! That's a funny one. I was afraid to do that because I didn't like how the flame kind of transferred, but it was pretty neat. Wow! So the modder can make a good one. That's nice.
Sekiro.
It was not to be. Secret phase initiates. Yeah, he just gets back up after that. It's been a while since I've seen this cutscene. That took a while. Owl. Don't forget Shura boss. Oh, look. I'm not sure how that works. I think he's just like a reflection you have to get. I have no idea.
Plus rien ne nous barre la route. Ashina, les ministres de l'Intérieur, nous pouvons nous emparer de tout le
Owl,
pays.
you're not immortal. You're like 3 minutes from death. Well, 3 seconds more like, but in terms of years, you're not that far off, pal.
Pourquoi as-tu... Ah, Shura!
Oh, hey look, it changed our skin to the Shura skin. That's funny, I wasn't paying attention to that. No! You can't be Shura! Sorry, I was just pretending to be the English voice actor. No! You can't be Shura! Yeah!
Non! Tu...
You can't be...
Tu ne peux pas être un Shura!
That's better. Sounds more like a real person instead of meow. Like a cat.
Soldats et civils tombèrent par milliers.
I think that line is pretty good. Especially when you like the screen fades to black.
Ashina devint le théâtre du plus affreux massacre.
Soldiers and townsfolk alike died by the thousands.
Très longtemps, on raconta qu'un démon.
And for a long time after, it was said a demon lurked the land. So is Sekiro immortal, or is he like literally immortal? Like, can he die of old age, or what? Start playthrough 2 now. No. Where's the sure reflection though? Memories of another. Yeah, no, I'm aware. I'm aware. Pretty sure only Mortal Blade can end him. Okay, but can old age get him? Because I kind of feel like old age could get him. How do you even fight the Shura boss at this point? Said the place with Hanbei? Yeah, but how though? Hanbei's so easy. I know he's literally given up on life, but come on, man. You're just an Ashina soldier. Maybe he doesn't age? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. No, I get you. I get you. I have more important things to do, Hanbei. Fight your own shadow. Okay, well, there we go. Wolf, Way of Shura. That's so goofy. Alright. Hey! Alright, he's pretty good. He's pretty good, guys. He's kind of good. This is really weird. Don't you get me with that. How did that hit me? He totally annihilated me. I feel like I can really easily kill him just by spamming attacks that you can't really dodge. What the heck? Oh, never mind. He's got like a healing gourd. Sekiro PvP be like. Yeah, if I brought like a Sekiro PvP build into here, I feel like I'd take him. Woo! You kind of scared me with that one. I don't know, like, what the progression of the fight is, because I feel like he could just heal forever. Ouch! That was fast. I love how there's no music for this. Not that I haven't made that mistake before, but it was funny. Huh. So, I feel like we could deflect all of his stuff. Nah, don't tell him. Because then we're not going to have the ability to fight your own shadow. Nuffly new Dark Souls 2 video in the chat. I'll have to check that out after the stream. Okay. So just kind of come in on him. Wow, really? Goes behind him? What is this? Ashina? He's kind of sick with it. He's kind of annoying with it. This could definitely work in boss versus boss. I just have no idea how I would do this. Owned. Really? I guess, like, I just don't know. Like, does he have combos, or does he just kind of go? He's got this weird phase 2 thing. They're like, okay, so he does these at different times. Okay, so his health is kind of getting down here, but he hasn't healed yet. Oh, never mind. I could totally have gotten that one. He's good at swapping combat arts, prosthetics, consumables. Yeah, he's an incredible speedrunner. He either has the weapon art wheel mod on, or I'm just not realizing whenever he pauses the game and switches. I need to figure out how this works though, because that could be interesting. Okay, so this is just Akko. Wow. he just kind of got me with the Mortal Blade, huh? You know what? That's fair. Maybe I should try the Mortal Blade. It's probably gonna be better than Ashina Cross. I also have one mind. It's probably not as good as his though. Oh, he did Yashi Raiku's this time. Ouch. That goes pretty far, huh? Like the entire arena far? Dragon's Blood drop it. From whom, though? From who? Wow, I can't believe it. I perfectly spaced myself. Okay, so if you die, he heals. And there's like a time for it. Sick. I love being hit by a man not facing me. Let's see, because I don't even know how we kill him yet, but we're getting there. We're kind of just stat bursting him down though. This is just so weird. Yashi Raiku's again. I don't know why I can't deflect any of his nonsense. I feel like I should be able to. I guess I'm just really bad. Doesn't feel like a boss at all. Which is kind of funny considering he's definitely doing boss-like maneuvers. He's chasing me. He's chasing me. He's coming for me. Wow. So yeah, he can genuinely go the whole arena with that. Oh, and the hitbox is way bigger than the visual. This kind of sucks. Doesn't knock him out of the air, funnily enough. We're almost there. We almost got him dead to rights. Don't you walk in on that. No, he's got the healing gourd. He's like Genichiro, you just hit him while he's charging the Mortal Blade. Oh, never mind. I hate his one mind. Because it's got just an omega hitbox the whole way around. Okay, so we just have to break his posture because he's going to heal otherwise. Oh, that's way faster because I was trying to time it off owls. Are you kidding me, man? Maybe if I had more than a healing item, that would be more fine by me. It's kind of just annoying, though. I'm sure I could learn it. I don't feel like I want to, though. Let's see what happens when we kill him. Okay, so when you break his posture, it's like omega damage, but you don't get to deathblow him. That makes sense. So you do have to do his health bar. With a man that can use a healing gourd. Well, that was anticlimactic, but, you know, what can you expect? I've seen more impressive Sekiro versus Sekiro, like with Shura boss fights. That's fine. Interesting. I'll have to try and put him into a boss versus boss. Even if he, I don't know how it's gonna work. He seems like an Omega event fight, which doesn't seem all that great to me, but we'll see. Yep, that's going to be it for today. It's been 4 hours, so it's not like we are actually missing any time. Yep, that will be it. Hey, hello there, guys. I'm so big now. You see the cat? Thanks for stopping by, everybody. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. We'll see. Yep. Join the Discord if you want more information. Thank you to Stain, Romantic, Chromafan106, Kevin Ramos, Sun No Soul Eaters, Izzy, Cookie Plays, TNT Heaven, Jusilino Lulho, and Special Little Angel. The list grows. We'll be going live tomorrow with something I am unsure of yet, but the most important thing is that you have a good one. I'll see you around.